What's up, everybody? And welcome to the stream. I am FoXfromBeyond, if you want to be long about it. And we're here to play more Factorio. Believe it or not, still on the tutorial levels, on the last of the tutorial levels. But we spent like almost 4 hours playing him yesterday, and we're still in the tutorial levels. How crazy is that? Plan for the stream today is to finish this last tutorial level and then start on the actual full game playthrough, full game sandbox playthrough. I'm not sure what the best terminology is for that. As you can see, we're kind of sitting here looking at the tips and tricks. I want to go through these really quick. I was actually just watching this splitter one because it's super informal, and I didn't realize like this part right here where you can output a priority item. So like this one, the circuits only go on the left split. That's awesome. I didn't know that till right now. That's incredibly useful and something I'm going to need to use more of later. But yeah, I don't really dilly-dally too much. This game takes a lot of time. I'm kind of surprised we're still in the tutorial levels, but I'm okay with it because there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. What's up, sound? Oh, I don't have, one sec. Let me turn on chats. Boom, chats. You can be seen. Well, I'm hydrating with beer today. Because I just felt like, drinking. I know, isn't it crazy? Yep, beer. Because I'm over the age of drinking by a lot, so I can drink beer. But yeah, I don't know. I don't drink all the time, and when I was out walking my dog, I was like, you know what, I'm going to stop by the corner store and pick up some beer, and I'm going to drink it while I'm on stream because, well, I don't really have a good because I wanted to, more or less. I'm only like 1.5 in, well, maybe 1 3/4. This one's almost done, and I got another one standing by to crack open. But a lot of learning to do today, and I don't know, sometimes being loose because of alcohol helps with that. How much do I have? How much beer do I have? I just bought a 6-pack, and I'm 1.5 down so far. I could theoretically have my girlfriend bring home more when she leaves work, but a 6-pack's usually good for an evening for me. Like, honestly, usually just half of a 6-pack is good enough for an evening. Because I don't know, I've talked about this, I don't know, a couple weekends ago when I was drinking for the first time in like months. I don't like to get smashed. I don't know, some people do. I have no problem with it as long as you're cool when you're smashed, whatever. I like to just get a good buzz and just maintain it. Doubt I'll finish it all. I would say it depends on how long I keep drinking. Heart, like 30? Bruh. I am much older than 30. Like, I'm 42, man. No, okay, not that much older yet, jerk. Jeez. 42. I'll be 43 this year in April. I felt so good when you were like 30. I was like, hell yeah, I can pull off 30. And then you're like 47. I'm like, oh, womp womp. Good to know we can transfer items between buildings. I didn't think about that, at least for the lab. Set the meme. He said you were 47. I will. Meme and I will have words. I should boot up Satisfactory tonight and just make a big wall out of like parts that says I'm 42 and just leave it there for him to find. That's actually a really funny idea. I should do that. I should legitimately do that. No, like, don't say anything to him. If you see him, if he comes in the stream, don't say anything about that. Don't say anything about any of this. And let's just hope he's not here right now. And yeah, I'll hop on Satisfactory later tonight. He's on your chat. Did you already say anything to him? Don't tell him. Damn it. If it's ruined, tell me now and I won't bother. But if you haven't said anything, let's keep this between me and you. And are you watching me on your screen? So he's seeing all the chat? Ah, damn it. That would have been so fun. I mean, it's fine. I'll just make a giant satisfactory conveyor penis instead or something. An insert doesn't always fill up the target inventory. It allows other inserts to pick up the share of the items. For example, I will not pick it up. Oh yeah, no, we already know this. Well, in Satisfactory, you can make things, you can build things, and I mean, typical go-to in any building game is a giant penis, right? It's the TTD factor. Have you never heard of that? The TTD. It's time to dick. How long in a game will it take for someone to make a dick? That's the TTD factor. I'm quoting a show, technically. The show was making fun of it. It's, God, what's that show called? It's a show about making video games. It has one of the guys from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia in it. Rob McElhenney. Or Rob Mack, I guess as he's called nowadays. Yeah, it's a show called Mythic Quest. You should check it out if you've never watched it. It's a great show. It's a hilarious look on the trials and tribulations of game developers. And it's over, so you can like watch the whole thing and be done with it. Which is a bummer. I was hoping it would go longer, but there's like 4 seasons. It's not too bad. Chests will have their available inventory slots limited by selecting a red X. Oh, I didn't know about that either. That's awesome. So you can only have chests only hold so many items instead of filling up their entire inventory. Mythic Quest. MYTHICQUEST. Mythic Quest. And congrats on your 25 stream streak. I just saw that pop up. That's pretty cool. Appreciate you being around, Sound. Almost a whole year now. Shift right click and shift left click allows you to copy settings between entities. That's cool. Good to know. If you build entity underground belt or underground pipe by dragging, it'll automatically be built at the maximum connection distance. Okay. Well, no, I mean, maybe not quite a year for you, because you definitely started hanging out after I started playing finals. And I think I started playing finals in like March of last year. But yeah, it's crazy how time flies, man. And I mean, you weren't in this stream immediately after I started playing finals, but I feel like pretty close. Late spring, yeah, that's probably about right. Closer to a year than not. I'd put it that way. Why is my companion app not open? Anyways, okay, we knocked out the last few. You can fast replace transport belt with underground belt and vice versa. And bolts between the engines will be roofed. Okay, cool. Good to know. Kind of assumed that, but... Alright, enjoy your game, Sound. Thanks for stopping by. Tell me I said hi if you didn't hear it. Gonna be on for another 3 hours doing stream things. Are you still playing that new game you were talking about? Oh, I played finals. Oh, shit. I should have checked. I didn't realize you were alive. Alright, so we got to get this whole place up and running. We got steam power. We got solar power. We got coal going for the steam. Oh, for the burner for the steam. Played finals, Wuthering Waves for an hour, and then Enfield. Set schedule. Nice. Set schedule's the way to go. Right on, man. Well, good luck on the rest of your stream. In fact, here, I got you. I'm not going to be able to hear you because I'm going to mute the tab, but I got you up and playing on my other monitor. we got you up. The tab is muted, not the Twitch stream, so Twitch still thinks audio is playing, so you still get credit. But yeah, I'm gonna continue on with my game. Good luck with your game, and we will go. And we're moving. Oh yeah, W's. W's all the way. Okay, so we gotta repair the base and research automated rail transportation. There's no research things anywhere as far as I can tell. Do have some aliens down here. Were those there yesterday? We got a copper ore factory down here. So we got iron ore up here, copper ore down here. We'll get to those, but we got to research railways first. So we need to get research involved. So we need iron gear wheels. We do have iron right here. It's currently just being smelted into plates, which isn't bad, but it's not going to get us very far. Gotta try to remember everything I learned from yesterday. Is that 607? Where do we want to put iron stuff? So these are all just furnaces, right? Cool. I might actually redirect these iron outputs onto this line. Hold on, let's see. Do long inserters also grab from closer belts? Oh, they can go over walls too. I don't think I knew that. Electric inverter that picks up and places items 2 tiles from its location instead of the usual one. It doesn't specify it'll do one, so... Okay, got it. Understood. So if we brought iron in on these red conveyors, the fast conveyors, we could use these furnaces to smelt them instead of this one I have up here, which might be the play. The easiest way to do that. Get that I gotta actually be somewhat close. Oh yeah, I need gears. I need things to be making gears at some point here, but we're gonna do it this way for the moment. What? Will that push onto here and then come down here, and we'll start using these furnaces, I think. Let's connect it and find out. Will this work? Does it follow the path? It does. It does follow the path. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we're gonna start doing this, which is fantastic. And then we need to start producing all sorts of items. We need to start producing gears, and then transport belts, etc., etc., etc. A little concerned about these mining stone, because I don't want them mining stone right now anyways. So just coal for the moment, which is fine. We'll modify as needed. Alright, just coal. So coal's coming down that middle one. Gonna break power here for a second, or actually not. I don't even need to. That's fine. I thought I was gonna have to rebuild that, but I don't. Oh no, I do. I take it back. How am I supposed to power? Okay. Dang it, it's too far away. Okay. So yep, got these smelting the iron. Going into the storage for the moment. We need to start getting the iron smelted to other stuff. Should I go up or over? I'm thinking over. So we're gonna need gears. Should I do 2 with gears? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna want this to put over, which will put the iron on the right of the 2 conveyor points. Or maybe I want on the left actually. So putting this right here, we'll put on the left. So I'm wondering if I can have it pick up from the left and then put down on the right, so then this one can pick it up and start making belts. Or if I should just separate them all together. I probably should. I don't know. Let's try it. We're gonna use these tutorial levels to figure shit out. So that's gonna be iron gear wheels. Kind of tempted to do 2 iron gear wheels. We might need them. And then this one's gonna be transport belts. Transport belts. And those will actually go out the back. Oops, didn't mean to do the red one. That's fine, whatever. So I'm wondering if on the same conveyor we can have a pull plates, bring them in here to make the gears, and then push the gears back onto the same belt, push them down the line, and then from here it'll grab both the plates and the gears to make conveyors. I think this will work. I don't know though, so we're gonna find out right now. Oh right, for some it only goes one way. Shit. That messes up what I wanted to do because of the direction. Maybe it'll still work. Hold on. So they're picking up the gears for here. This one's picking up all the plates. Which it might be an output thing. I think it is. Dang it, having to change this little angle right here threw me off. Hold on. Okay. So why isn't this one picking up gears? There's gears here, but it's not picking them up. Can it pick it up from both lanes? I thought it could. Oh, it's because it's full. It's because it's full. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay, this is working. We should probably be storing just plain gears for a bit here too. Hold on, do we have any of the splitters? We can make some. Our priority. Do the gears. Right. Right. So these should just be gears. I know we got a couple plates in there. That's fine. Is before I set the priority. Oh, out of power lines. So could I theoretically, I could set it like this so it'll only fill the 2 slots. Okay. Crack open this beer, but I had it in ice to keep it cold, so I wanted to be able to crack it open without having to go downstairs to the fridge. So it worked, but it's all wet. Boom. Perfect. Nice and cold. Even though it's only really, I probably couldn't have done with, I could have done without the ice. I want to go down here and kill these aliens so they're just not an issue for me right now.
We are so Ninja Turtles right now. We kind of are.
What is up? Game Detective 50. Appreciate the raid, buddy. How you doing, man? Big dubs in chat. If you were playing Factorio, you should know that he's probably better than me. I'm still learning all this stuff. I'm in the tutorial levels, so apologies if it sucks. But you're welcome to be here. Hope you guys are all having a good day. So we need to get research going. We also need to get copper going because we don't have any copper being produced. We have a copper node down here. It's probably going to be the one. But yeah, man, big dubs on the raid. I appreciate that. So I think I want to have that come up to this line here. Factorio player here. You have 3,500 hours. Holy crap. First off, mad props for even putting that much time into any game. It's very impressive. You're looking at a new player. I literally have like 4 hours in. Not too many people playing today. Well, it sucks for them because this game is pretty awesome from what I've seen so far. Just step back up a little bit. I'm actually more of a Satisfactory. I wouldn't say more of. I've just Satisfactory is like the one game that I really got into that It was logistics based. So, I'm trying to bring those skills into Factorio for myself. Hello, Shy on Twitch. Yeah, big dubs for Game Detective. Again, appreciate the raid. And good to see you. Good to see you. I got a long way to go. I'll enjoy it. Get frustrated, rage quit, and keep going back to it. It sucks, but it's so addicting. Yeah. If it works out anything like the way Satisfactory worked out for me, is I'm just gonna lose hours upon hours into this game. We need to get rid of this spaceship. We don't need it. Satisfactory sucks me in hard. It's the perfect thing for my ADHD, you know? Like, the biggest challenge for me so far, and I realize I am right at the beginning. There's going to be plenty of challenges ahead. I'm all for it. I'm looking forward to it. Having conveyors that have 2 lanes is kind of throwing me off. It's completely changing the way I have to think about how I build stuff. Because in Satisfactory, conveyors only have 1 item per a line. I mean, you can have multiple items on a conveyor, but they're all, in an individual line. So I'm just trying to work my head around that. Didn't mean to do that. But I'm kind of getting it. You have over 900 hours in Satisfactory. Quit playing a long time ago, and now 1.0 is released. You want to get back to it? Oh, yeah, you should. You should. I started Satisfactory back in beta 5. I want to say 5 and 6. I played a lot between then, and then I stopped for a year or 2, and then I played it again from the start when 1.0 came out, and I actually completed all 9 tiers and completed the storyline. Very satisfying, very satisfactory ending, and I would highly recommend it. Absolutely, 100%. And 1.0 added a bunch of just quality of life features that I would have loved to have had for my 1.0, or sorry, 1.1 added the features that I wish I would have had for my 1.0 playthrough. It's like one of my favorite games all time. Looks like I had some bugs visit. Actually, Shy, because this is a tutorial level, I inherited this destruction, as you will, and my goal is to rebuild, get research going, so that I can also rebuild the train lines that are all destroyed here. Because we've got like an iron mine over here, and then we've got a copper mine down here, and they all messed up. So plan today is to get those going. I'm assuming that's going to be part of the goals here, but mostly I'm just trying to learn because I gotta change my whole way of thinking with this game. You found this game, started playing an update 2. Dang, I don't know how many updates it had before it went to 1.0, but this game's been on my hit list for a long time. When I was playing Satisfactory, I would constantly have people come in and be like, hey, have you played Factorio? And I'm like, I haven't yet. I hear good things. I hear nothing but good things. But I just haven't got there yet. Your friend says it looks like the train tutorial. It is the train tutorial. Your friend is 100% spot on. Okay, what am I doing here? Talking too much and not building. We gotta produce. Production is key. Okay, get those going. All right, so we got copper being worked on. And actually, we should probably start working on copper wires and the motherboards, whatever they're called, electronic circuits. Copper cables, my bad. I'm going to use a lot of satisfactory terminology just because that's what I've played a lot. Apologies if that throws you off. Not trying to. Let's go ahead and maybe light the area up a little bit just for aesthetics sake. Alright, so this one's gonna be, oops. Oh, I hit it. Okay, wire. And then circuit boards require plates and cables. Sorry, cables, not wires, cables. You know what I don't know is if I do it this way, which side will it put the copper plates on? That's perfect, actually. Okay, I'm gonna break that up for a second. It's called Factorio for good reason. I'm aware of the beams, and I'm so looking forward to it. I love getting just locked into games like this. Look at all that spaghetti. Look at all those beat-up tracks. The biters enjoyed. The biters did enjoy. And I'll tell you right now, there was a nest up here, and there was a nest up here, and the first thing I did was go and wipe those suckers out with my vehicle. I'm actually considering going down here and wiping out this one too, just so I don't have to worry about them for this tutorial level. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll get there. I haven't decided yet. So, oh, oops, wrong button. Wrong thing. I actually like that this game has a lot of like base defense stuff in it, because I do like games like that too, and Satisfactory doesn't have that kind of stuff. So it should be fun. Oh, it would probably help if I actually told these to do something. There we go. Actually, you know what? I can already see how this isn't going to work. Shoot, hold on, because I need iron plates for these, not copper plates. So yeah, I'm still just trying to wrap my head around a lot of the ways this game works. What I'd like to do is get these iron plates down here, if at all possible, which should be possible. So much debris. You ran down some nests on foot, no need for a car to kick their butts. Well, sure. And I mean, these ones aren't even far because of the limitation of the tutorial level, but I don't know, the car shoots so fast right now. I feel like it shoots faster than the machine gun that I have. I could be wrong on that, though. I've really only used it this mission. Because the last mission, I built the car, I stocked it up with stuff, and that was kind of like the end of that tutorial. Okay, so... I'm trying to make sure we need the wires and the iron plates together. Actually, I'm not reconsidering all these things. And I feel like I'm also overthinking this a little bit because it is a tutorial level. I'm not going to be here very long once I finish the tutorial. But I'm always kind of planning for the future, which makes more sense when I'm on like my actual like on the actual game world. What's up with this one? Why aren't you working? Okay, so we got that one going. We got that one going. This one is now going. Okay, got plenty of iron coming out. Iron plates in particular. And what I want to do is split these. Let's put this one down. That's fine. Whatever. That's 8, 9. That's 9. I wish I could clean up all this debris. That really it bothers me so much. I want nice clean grounds to work off of. Why can't I build there? See, I can make the long reach ones, right? I can, I got plenty. So I'm thinking of having this one go up. Having this one. Oh, I already did it wrong. I already see what I did. I see what I did wrong. Gotta leave room for the reachers. Okay. There, one there. Connect them. Want these to make circuits. Yes, circuits. Circuits are good. And here it's going to be the same thing. Here's a question for anyone out there that might know. So in Satisfactory, one thing I loved is that I'm pretty sure it was a middle click. I could middle click on like a part and it would automatically make that like my building object. So like if I middle clicked on like the assembler here, it would basically do the same as clicking on an assembler, which of course I don't have any in my inventory right now. But it'd be the same as like doing this, like middle clicking this would bring me to this part. Is there anything like that in Factorio? So I can like quickly duplicate things? Because I don't want to right click. Right click gets rid of them. That's bad. I didn't mean to do that. So we got those going, those going. Get more copper wires going. Help if it was actually getting fed copper sheets. That would make a pretty big difference. Let's see, I don't have any guns here. Oh, I do. Just the few, though. Not many. Sorry, bear with me, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll leave it running, but I don't have gun turrets everywhere in case they attack. All right, we're back. Continue. Sorry about that. I'm also drinking beer, so bathroom things tend to happen. So these aren't getting as many plates now because of this. Priority is left, right? Oh, maybe that's, never mind, that's not. Output priority left, that's what I'm looking for. Let's get another one of these going. Actually, the bigger problem is we do not have enough iron coming in. And I don't have any more miners. Am I blind? I am blind. Oops. Much more iron. Should have all of these going. I don't even know if I need another one here. We'll let this start to fill up with all the extra iron, see if it is producing enough for everything. So 0.6 every second. So 3.6 a second if they're all running consistently. Yeah, I think that'll actually fix our iron storage issues for the moment once it like catches up. Alright, we do have some labs. Oh, I should... Well, I don't have any labs, so researching isn't going to help us much right now. We do need to get railways going. Advanced material processing. Do labs research after that. Ooh, tool belt inventory expansion, always good. Let's see, electric energy distribution is also good. I might actually prioritize that. So copper plate, iron wheels, the red, and transport belt and inserters for the green. I should probably be automating inserters. So iron plates, iron wheels, and electronic circuits. So I ran into this problem yesterday. Like, there's no way... One thing I wish this game had, maybe there's a mod for it, but I don't want to do mods for now. So I wish there was a way I could pin recipes so they stay on my screen all the time. So this is a transport. An inserter. So I'm going to use a notepad instead. This is copper plate and iron gear. Then inserters. I'm sure I'll memorize some of this stuff in due time. It's iron plates. Gear. Electronic circuits. Okay. That helps. It just gives me something to look at a glance without having to keep looking at the items in my inventory. What's up, Square SK? Good to see you again. How's your day going? The last tutorial's going. Still trying to wrap my head around things, but I got stuff going. Trying to automate everything I need to automate the research right now. Insert is going to be the big one, because I need gears and plates. It's going to be tricky. Actually, might move this. But yeah, just trying to figure it all out. Figuring it all out. Long reach. Something I'm gonna try to run the copper right up here, so I can make. Whoops, not those, not those, those, and those. I really need to automate electric poles too. See, these need electric circuits, right? Yeah, which is great. We have those coming out right here. I was not expecting the tutorials to be this lengthy. No. Yeah, I'm feeling things click. You know, there's things still starting to click, and then there's things that aren't still. Like I have a notepad up on this monitor over here now, so I'm typing down certain recipes so I can look at them at a glance. Which is still something I wish this game had. I wish I could pin it and it would be like right here on the left, or you know, just somewhere on the screen, but whatever, not a big deal. Not a big deal. I can adapt. What, kitty? You're just looking all cute over here. Meowing at me like I'm ignoring you. I'm still fighting with hotkeys a little bit. Like satisfactory hotkeys want to take over in my mind. This might be more than I need, admittedly. The closest thing to what I described as the in-game encyclopedia. I'm assuming it's the Factoriopedia here. I mean, can you pin things though? I mean, I love that this is here, but see, I wish I could like right-click on this and hit pin, and then have it be right here, or like on the left side all the time until I unpin it. Minor complaint. Minor complaint. Again, I got Notepad open over here. I'll just type it in. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. One of those little things that would be a nice little quality of life benefit. And I'm sure there's probably a mod for it. But I think like I told you last night, I'm trying not to use... I want to play the game vanilla, at least for a while. Maybe when we're like 40 or 50 or 100 hours in, I'll change my mind. But for now, I just want to play it the way it's meant to be played. Oh, we got new tips and tricks. What's up with tips and tricks? The Z to drop items. Press Z to drop single items from your cursor. You can drop on the ground, on the belts, on the entities. Hold Z to drag the cursor across multiple entities to quick drop. Okay. Good to know. Electrode poles. Automatically connect other electronic poles within their wire reach. Connections can be manually added or removed using shortcut make copper wire. I don't understand what that means. Can remove using shift left click. Use to manually connect and disconnect electronic poles. Alt C it said? What does that mean? Like, what if I do it? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Got it. Got it. The more you know. Mods would disable many of the achievements. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that's how most things are. But if it's also like most games, I bet you there's a mod to re-enable all the achievements too. If I really cared. I mean, achievements are nice. I like going for them, but I don't really care that much. But just historically, I found that usually if a game disables achievements with mods, there's a mod to re-enable the achievements if you want. Like Fallout 4 or even Satisfactory has a mod to do that. Okay, we are making that, and we need transport. Oh yeah, that's perfect. This is perfect. These two are exactly what I need together. Let's go. Do I want to split it right now? No, I don't think so. This one. These will be green research, right? Yep. Green research. Kind of thinking about putting the user research suckers up here. Belinda Smart. Hello, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? Can access the electric wire by shortcut key. Gotcha. This one down here. I noticed there are other shortcuts, right? Yeah. Got it. Main tools will show up in the user interface part. Gotcha. Let's see, so copper plate and iron gear wheels are going to be for their reds. Alright, so gear wheels and copper plates. A little tricky. So we got copper plates down here. And not even a lot of them, for that matter. I should really up my copper production by like a lot. I am excited to try out trains. I'm also a little intimidated by them, if I'm honest. I mean, I don't know how they're going to work out in this game. In Satisfactory, for whatever reason, I find them kind of intimidating to make work. And so I've largely always used drones in all my Satisfactory playthroughs. Which I don't know, I found very easy to understand and figure out. But yes, I'm excited to get them figured out. Alright, are all these ready to be used? No, they're not. Okay, so we got extra copper plates going, and we need to merge them with these gears, or the gear wheels, to make the red research nodes. See, what's the best way to get plates up to like here? Copper plates. Big conveyor lines, I suppose. Alright, so we got green. Now we need red. Gears and copper plates. I could pull off of this line, I suppose. Can't wait till I get the bigger electrical towers that cover more than, what is this, like a 6x6 grid? 5x5. It says it over there, I just noticed. Oh, gotcha, because I prioritize this. If I don't prioritize it, I also get plates over here, which isn't that big of a deal. It's not really where I want them, though. Many people have trouble with train signaling But many also miss the interactive lessons for them and the tips and tricks because of the not so well placed button to access those tutorials. I've definitely been keeping an eye on it, so hopefully I don't miss any of those. So kind of figuring out how I want to bring gears and copper plates together. So I got some gear manufacturing right here. Arguably not enough. I mean, I guess just run long conveyors. Oh, it's because I was in the way. Got it. Close. Red. Let's do gears, or are they? The gear production is limited to the swing speed of my inserters. Good to know. I think right now they're mostly limited by the plate. Oh, maybe not. No, I think you're right. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That's a great way to mess the game up. A little bit more power. Still running. What does it take to make these? Wood? Oh, I need wood for those? That sucks. Time to go chop some trees down real quick. Fast gear assemblers would make fast inserters would make those gear assemblers work faster. Well, I should go change those then, huh? Can I make those yet? I can. All right. Say no more. It's gonna happen right now. I have all the gears in the world I could ever want. Probably not. Let's be honest. I'm gonna need way more than this eventually, but you know, we can pretend. Is it the loading that's too slow? It looks like it's the loading that's too slow. Honestly, it looks like it could go faster both ways. Okay. So these are making red research, and I didn't power this. That's not going to go well without power. Alright, we got research going on railways. Slowly but surely. What if I should do lab research speed 1 instead of... that one? You know, I do want the electric energy distribution 1 upgrades, but faster research is going to benefit everything after it. We got 3 reds, 3 greens. I probably actually didn't need the extra red, but it's fine, whatever. I like that we can daisy chain these, it's nice. I feel like the fast inserters might benefit here too, but I'm gonna let it go for a minute and see if it just settles. What was the button? No, shoot, which one was it? Z to drop items. Thank you. I saw it in there somewhere, but I couldn't remember what the button was. Oh, those are the wrong items anyways. the iron plates that I need, not copper plates. Where are we getting iron plates? So we don't have enough raw iron output to get all the way down here to this last burner. Okay, railway's at 51%. Oh, did I accidentally remove that? I don't think I meant to. That was the main one, right? Pretty sure it was. Faster, more flexible furnaces. Is that what these ones are down here? Just a steel furnace, maybe not. Alright, I wouldn't mind. Do we need ammo? I don't really know if we need ammo. I'm gonna kill these aliens down here real quick. That's why I don't need to worry about them while this research is going. Oops. That's a power pole. Oh. Dang trees. Like I can't drive through them or something. Uh-oh. Die, alien scum. Your resources are now ours. It's like the U.S. going to Greenland. Bad joke, sorry guys. As soon as I said it, I was like, I probably shouldn't say that. I don't agree with it. Oh, this map's actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. Thought I was limited to the space it had already shown me. This week on Alien Hunters in Factorio. Alright, so we got trains done. That repairs, right? Yeah. Cool. Anything else need repairs? I don't think so. Trains! Yes, trains indeed. Oh, we got research going on other stuff, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Alright, so we got tracks, locomotives, cargo wagons. Makes sense. Right, we need steel plates. Should have known that was coming. And engines. Steel plates and engines. Be nice once I can get this iron factory going here, but we're gonna need tracks before we can do that. Kind of feel like I'm just overproducing the wheels. Oh yeah, furnace, right? And so I need to melt these down. Long-handed inserters. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that power pole. I'm gonna have to move both of these power poles. Oh, dang. I really need those better wire upgrades. Okay. New plan. For now, anyways. When the belt will back up with items, then the overproduction will stop and other items will rebalance themselves. Gotcha, that makes sense. Alright, so these are making as fast as they can. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna get another one of these. Oh, iron stick. You're not currently producing iron sticks, but we might need to. Trains. Trains are useful for a high throughput and long distance transportation. Trains can be entered using enter, can be driven using WSAD. Rail building. To activate the rail building mode, hold item rail. Left click over the existing rail. Left click to confirm placement of the desired piece of rail. Q deactivates. Sure. So it's basically the same as everything else. Dang it, where'd they go? Oh, they're in my hand already. What the hell? Need to click the green arrow and already place tracks to continue them. Got it. Okay. Let's try this again. Got it. There we are. Okay. should have brought the car. Oh, I should have grabbed the steel beams too before I left, because I don't quite have enough to finish this. I don't think. Nope. I want a bunny hop back so bad. Wish I could jump. I know you get drones eventually too that like restock your inventory and do building for you. I'm very excited for those. What's up, Hamburger? How you doing, buddy? Just building factories over here. Yo, where the fuck did you come from, bro? Where in tarnation did that butthole come from? Could have been anywhere. Here's confusing. Why aren't these picking up plates? They're all right there. Oh, some of those are not plates. That might be why. We got some stone going in there apparently. Where the hell did that come from? Maybe it was stuck in some of the burners before I reconnected them. So it looks like it's all plates now. Pretty good just having some bourbon and relaxing. Ah, fair. I'm drinking some space dust and no, yeah, it's space dust. Drinking some space dust and relaxing. I know, sort of relaxing. Learning, a lot of learning. On the road again. How fast can I get out? Oh, really fast. Oh, it keeps going though. Sorry, vehicle. I did not know that was gonna happen. What was that? Oh, something's being attacked? Oh, dang it. We got aliens, guys. Dude, what the crap? I see him. I see him. Shoot. All right. Goddamn buttholes. Yeah, I have laser turrets up here, but they don't cover the whole thing. Been playing Slay the Spire since you're a little discouraged by playing Ark lately. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Where are these aliens coming from? Might as well get some wood while we're at it. Slay the Spire looks pretty decent. I'm not a big fan of like card games though, digital or otherwise. Oh damn, all this wood's hella cut down over here. Oh, what's this? There's another factory up here? Oh, what is going on? Got another vehicle? Got a whole bunch more iron? Well, sort of. I mean, it's all mangled. Dang it, you go so much faster. Whoops. This is like a wood factory. Well, probably a few things. Interesting. Oh man, look at all the chopped down trees. Huge ore mine. Keep getting botted and all your lobbies are sweaty AF. PvP stresses you out lately. I mean, it gets there. It's really good for a deck builder. Not usually a fan of them, but the synergies are so satisfying. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about it. It's just not super high on my list. I don't know if I want to bother repairing this right now. Maybe I should have brought the car with me. Running is slow. Oh, I see some aliens. Right there. There's a bunch of them. That's probably where they came from. Oh, dang it. That stuff's being attacked again. I'm so far away and I'm so slow. Shit. Yeah, that's definitely the aliens attacking. I need to go take out that base. Oh, those bastards. He destroyed my vehicle? Oh, I'm pissed. Okay, I need more defense. This little lone alien asshole. And the car's just gone, huh? God damn it. This might be a bad idea to go up here just on foot, but we're gonna try. Can you shoot? Aim, fucker. God damn. So shotguns kind of suck in this game. Not bad for taking out whatever these things are. Alien bases. So mad they destroyed my car. How did that? I'm so mad. Bear with me, guys. Moderation. Apparently that's one of the websites I don't have blocked. It's blocked now. Most of my the chat blockers do a pretty good job of catching spam, but apparently not that one. Go ahead and get that account banned though. All right, continue on. So mad he destroyed my car. Like, WTF. I feel like the chat message isn't going away. I can't seem to get rid of it. Dang it, one of these is still outputting. Oh, it's this one right here. You messed everything up, bro. I have mixed feelings on miners being able to mine multiple types of material. Very, very mixed feelings. Okay, researchers are all going still. Oh yeah, okay. So we got that train station rebuilt. Oh, son of a bitch. engines rebuilt. Alright, we gotta get engines going for the locomotive. Need the engines for the vehicle as well. Shit, do I not have engines researched? Oh no, they're right here. I'm done. So, steel plate, iron gear, and pipe. So we got steel plates being made, and pipes to be made. We already have gears being made up here. And pipes are just iron plates, pretty simple. No, it wasn't that one. Copy and paste any settings, was it? Shift right click and shift left click. Did that do it? It looks like it did. Cool. Alright, so motors or engines, pipes, iron gears, steel plates. Got pipes and plates right here, gears right there. Where do I want to pipe all these things to? I just feel like I run out of space real quick in this game. Alright, we got the better electricity poles now, that's good. These ones should go pretty fast. They don't use a lot. Already got a queue. Oh, I need to do this one too. Okay. Still gonna do military and advanced. Whatchamacallit first. Advanced material processing. So this should allow it to mine stone, but it should filter it into this right. How many hours do I have in this so far? Between 5 and 6. I'm still technically on a tutorial level, but this is the last of the 5 tutorial levels. It took me 4 hours to get through the first 4. And low-key, drinking some beer while I'm doing this, I think it was a bad call. Kind of feeling a little over it right now. But I don't want to be. I know I'm going to enjoy this. I just got to keep going. And why are these stopped? Why not? Why no go? Oh. How am I supposed to see that with materials over the top? That's annoying. There we go. Did all these get destroyed too, or did I only have 2 of them? I think I only had 2 of them. I mean, I agree with you. I don't know. It's not captivating my attention like I think this type of game normally would. The 2D aspect of it's a little tricky for me. I definitely would prefer a 3D aspect of it to it, like Satisfactory. But I might just be complaining too much. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. It just feels so limiting not being able to build up, only being able to build on the X and Y axis. I can kind of do some like underground stuff for like this stuff right here. Like this goes underground. Let's go from here to here. But I really miss the Z axis ability to move conveyors and move items and stuff. Yeah, we might have been a little bit. I mean, I always inherently am more into anything that's a first-person shooter view style. That's just how I am. That's what I like. But I can still feel a little bit of a draw. Like I can tell there's more to this game. It's just a lot to learn. If anything, it's got quite a learning curve, I would say. I'm pissed they killed my car. I'm like really pissed about that. There is another one at this base up here. No, not this base. This base up here, there's another car. It's right there. It's that triangle. I have to run my slow ass up there to get it though. But I can also make another one. That's where I'm trying to get to. Alright, pipes, gears, steel plates. Pipes, gears, steel plates. Got steel plates. Yep. Oh, we never built the outstrip for the pipe. So those haven't been producing. That's good. Not. It's not good. Pipes, gears, steel plates. Alright, we got them all right here. It's just a matter of getting them all to a location to build the motors. Oops, didn't mean to build that. Also, a little bit, I keep struggling with Satisfactory keybinds versus Factorio keybinds. Like, completely different games, admittedly, but when I'm like, I want to build this, I keep hitting like a button that would pertain to Satisfactory that does not pertain to this game. Minor complaint, minor complaint. What's up, Jurek? First time, yes. And so far, I mean, it's interesting. It's a lot. That's the best way I can describe it. It is a lot. I'm still pretty committed to going forward with it and trying to beat the game. And I knew it was going to be a time sink. I had no illusions about that. But I'm starting to think that even with that understanding, it's going to be so much more of a time sink than I thought. And I have to admit, like, so I'm on... I don't know if you can tell, Jurek. I'm assuming you've played, and maybe you can obviously tell. I'm on the last of the tutorial levels. I think 5 total, so I'm on 5 of 5, which is fine. The first 4, super informative. I'm very glad I did them. And this one, kind of the same way. I feel like it's basically the train tutorials. I've gotten to the trains. I still need to do the automated trains part and figure that out, but I don't like the feeling that I'm building a whole bunch of stuff right now. That's all going to be for naught once I actually leave the tutorial. You know what I mean? Like, a little part of me just wants to stop here, go start the actual game, and figure out the last little bit of train automation that I haven't done yet, but I think I can probably figure out in the game. Like, a little part of me wants to stop here on the tutorials and just start the actual... I hesitate to say campaign because that's not necessarily a campaign, but like just start the actual main game. So a lot of this stuff's kind of janky, and I'm doing it just for the sake of getting it done. Because I know that once I finish this tutorial, all this work is for nothing. Like, it's not going to carry over to the game, to the main game. And it's been a lot. I've got like 6 hours almost into the tutorials alone. I want to start progressing in the main game. Does that make sense? And I feel like I'm complaining. I'm not trying to complain. I very much appreciate the tutorials. I just feel like I can probably move past them at this point. But maybe I can't. I don't know. Maybe automated trains is a whole thing and I'm getting ahead of myself. It's entirely possible I do this. I'm probably going to hit the hay hamburger. Are you going to be around tomorrow? I was kind of thinking some arc raiders tomorrow. Or are you pretty much on a break, on an arc raiders break? I mean, truth be told, I want to play Satisfactory, or not Satisfactory, dang it. Too many games. I want to play the finals, but the last few days I've played finals, the servers have been so bad that I'm kind of pissed off at it right now, and I don't want to play finals. I do, but I don't. Down to play tomorrow? Okay. We'll see what happens. Which ones are these? This is a big electric pole. So this one. Because I would like to get this iron mine over here rolling. think I'm missing a big electrical pole right there. Man, those are freaking expensive. Oops. I can't see. Are they connected? They're connected. That has power, right? It does. I'm also getting a little up there on my power usage. These are connected. This one's definitely not connected. Now it's connected. Taking about a 5-day break from Ark, so it's time. There you go. I also like, whether I keep playing Ark a lot or not, I have a lot of guns I want to use and stuff, loadouts and stuff. So that's also why I want to kind of play. Like I want to do loadouts tomorrow. I don't know how you are on guns. I have a lot of guns. I can bring you in guns if you can afford the ammo for them. So, you know, maybe that's an option too. Just throwing that out there. Doesn't do any good to have all these badass guns in my inventory that I'm not using. Okay, so these are running now. Okay, almost there. I still need to get the motors going so I can make the locomotives, but this whole thing over here is back up and running. We have laser turrets that are all active. I dig it. Yeah, Hamburger, I've been hearing about the storm on the news, and we're not going to get hit with it because I'm all the way in the upper northwest corner, but I've been seeing news articles about how crazy you're about to get, like the weather you're about to get. So good luck, stay safe, stay warm. Perfect time to go kill some other raiders, you know? You probably have about 30 guns or so. Okay, good. Yeah, we can run some good loadouts tomorrow and hopefully win some fights because of it. And Jerky said, I understand. It sounds like you're already ready to head to the main game, honestly. Just try it out. Factorio is an easy game to understand, but hard to master. And I'm okay with that. I like easy to understand, hard to master. Yeah, I feel like I think you're right. I probably could leave this right now. Just trying to, like, I'm gonna go a little bit further. We got automated trail transportation going right now. Or sorry, automatic rail transportation. I said trail. So that's good. And then I'll probably, if it tries to keep going after that, maybe that's where I'll call it. But I think I'm going to at least try to get that transportation done, get the rail systems going, which is probably the end of the tutorial. And then I'm going to call it and start the main game. I feel like that seems reasonable. Landfill. Oh, landfill's 50 stone. Oh, okay. So it seems pretty obvious. Oh, wow, it's 50 stone per block. Holy shit, that's expensive. Was that all that landfill was right there? Holy shit, okay. We'll have use for stone, that's fine. Oakley dokley. Alright, so we still need to get motors made. That's really what I need to focus on. Which is also probably going to put me in a whole power situation. Jerk, I can also tell this is one of those games, like, it's going to be parts of it are going to be a bit of a slog, but once you get done, like I can already tell the idea of like zooming out and just looking at this massive factory I've made is going to be super satisfying. Hammer, you said you got brand new tires, but you don't have enough time to get them installed before the storm. Oh no. All right, yeah, I'll hit you up when I go live. Probably be like a few hours earlier than this time tomorrow. Like I would say around like 3 p.m. my time. Right now it's 6:12, so like 3 hours earlier than this time, but tomorrow. But we'll see. I do have some stuff I need to get done tomorrow before I hop on. I should have it all done by then, though. Should being the key term there, you know? Okay. We need motors. Need motors. Stay focused. Why are these split? Why are there two? Oh, because this one's damaged. No longer damaged. Stack. There we go. Perfect. That would be the easiest way for me to do this. I think I kind of put myself into a corner here. Oh, that one's not even outputting because it doesn't have an inserter to output it. I'm sorry. Why is everything flickering? Is my power getting maxed out? It is getting maxed out. Oh, okay. All right. I appreciate the light flickers, so we know that's an issue. Should be pretty easy to bring another one of these online, though. Don't have any iron plates. Iron plates, I call upon thee. Boom. Take that. Take that. Take that. Why are those not outputting? Oh, just because it's full. That's fine. How are we for power now? Oh, so much power. Wonder if it's enough, how much steam do these put out? 60 a second? How much do these burn? Oh, we're good, we're good. Got plenty. Alright, Hamburger, have a good night. Again, stay safe tomorrow, stay warm. If you have to drive, do it cautiously and carefully. But yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. We'll mess some people up. Mess them up and take their goop. Goop, 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 goop. Oh, we got, I can see it. Pipes. Where are we gonna build these motors? Kind of wish the underground belts went further. Yeah, I'd love to tunnel under all this stuff, but you can't. Yeah, you can't. That doesn't work. Oh, I messed up. You have this underground one. It's not doing much. Is there anything in any of these? No, it doesn't look like it. So these are definitely all going to be iron. Raw iron, though, once we get the train up and going. Which is still going to be a few minutes here. Stronger explosives, gates, tool belts. More efficient lab research. Concrete. Solar energy. I like the idea of solar energy. I'm just going to queue that up. Oh, incoming call. From a number I don't recognize. Nope. No, thank you. Let's not and say we did. Okay, what is that? I keep doing that. Is the ghost just for like planning? If I hold shift, it does like a ghost version. I think it is just for planning. What side will this go on if I do this? Okay, not the side I particularly want. Okay, that'll work. Okay, I like all that. This is gonna be the motor or engine unit, whatever. And then we need to get the cogs over here. It's time to repair the railway and access the distant mines. Repair the railway and set up automated rail deliveries. Okay, got it. We're on it. Slowly but surely. Oh, the way I'm doing this is complicated. Wow, I can't believe I ran out of those. Okay, so that's gonna go all the way over here. That's gonna go over to here. Gonna put them in there. It's already set up for engines. I don't even know where we're gonna deal with these right now. Alright. This is so dirty. Honestly, need like 2 of these things going. This is not the space for more than one, really. Man, 50 stone to make 1 landfill block. That's kind of crazy. I kind of get it. I mean, it's a landfill. You're literally filling land, as the name would suggest. I only put 1 block down, though, there, and it used all of them. Alright, we need 20 engine units for a locomotive. Need one more engine unit for another vehicle, which I'm gonna just do right now. So I need a car to go driving. I don't know if it'll pull fuel out of the car. Guess we're gonna find out. Alright, well, being automated, that's what matters. We can make grenades now. Oh, that's what's up. Alright, so we need to finish getting the railway fixed. By a lot. Okay, you roll a lot if I don't stop you. Got it. Some more iron right here, just noticed that. Stupid trees. Oh my god. Appreciate that I can ram trees, but definitely hurts my vehicle. Oh, I ran out. Dang it. That's fine. We got plenty. All right. We need power. I feel like I don't even see old power lines. I mean, I see these ones all the way over here on the left. Was this one powered by something else? I would expect like one maybe right here in the middle. Oh, still doesn't have power. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like missing power lines. We're gonna need to make more of those. Oh. I had a feeling there'd be some around here. Holy crap, look at this iron spot. I'm out of ammo? Shit. Get out. Bail. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I hate that I can't. I have to fucking... really hate the enter, get in and out key, but... terrible choice of keys. Not intuitive at all. Kill that thing. Oh my god, it takes so much ammo. Got a lot of little issues with controls in this game. Like, I hate that the vehicle to go backwards, you have to like come to a stop and you have to like come to a stop and then hit the back key again because you're already hitting the back key to stop. It's just, it's very not user friendly, I would say. Oh, that's funny. The car is on the conveyor. is busted. I didn't even realize. So just now. I don't know if it's going to do much for me, but now it's fixed. Oh damn, how long has that been busted? Oh no, I think that was meant to be busted. Ah. What's up, milking? I don't wear cologne, ever. You smell anything? It's just my natural musk, as it were. Can I, like, turn these off if I don't want them to work for a while? Well, why isn't it picking up these ones? There's a bunch right here, though. Oh, it's because there's stone mixed in again. God damn it. That's been happening so much. And that's why research isn't moving. Thought I had that figured out. Maybe from the island. No, just white as far as I know. Not an islander of any kind that I'm aware of. But I'm also adopted, so it could be like a I just don't know about it kind of thing. Is this mini clip? Is it backup? I don't know what you're asking. Okay, I gotta get the iron locomotive going. Kind of badly, actually. Okay. So, locomotive. Cargo. Did I not make the cargo train? Oh no, cargo wagon, here it is. Looks like I need 2 cargo wagons, which I can't make right now. So I'm using all my iron plates. I'm guessing a 3rd locomotive. Or a 2nd, technically. Oops, nope, didn't mean to do that. Automatic? Will it go? Do I have to be in it? Does this one need to be set to automatic also? No, it's on automatic. Iron ore mine. The schedules are configured to schedule between all trains. Okay, it seems like it's working. Let's wait a sec, see what happens. What am I drinking on? I'm drinking some space dust from Elysian. All the guy said, alright, I have the railway delivery set up. That means I can really start to ramp up my production. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Kind of tastes like iced coffee. Well, I mean, whatever works, man. Gather supplies in your car. Okay, that makes sense. So, piercing rounds, steel plates, iron wheels, electric circuits, and solar panels. I can make all those right now. I mean, I might be able to make piercing rounds. I can, actually. Dang, trains move freaking fast. Hold on, let me go back up here. I feel like I didn't bring much iron in, and I'm wondering if it's because stuff up here isn't working. Will a train hit my car if I'm on the tracks? Ah, fuck. Or I can just do that and completely wreck my power. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. I just messed that up so bad. I'll be honest with you, Milking. I'm not sure if I want you in my Discord. Your topics of conversation are weird. They are very strange indeed. So I'll tell you right now, if I give you the Discord and you immediately start talking about your wife's milk, I mean, it's going to immediately ban you. So do you really want the Discord? Oh, sick. Okay. Oh, that one's busted. That's why. No, why? That's not all what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, dang, this thing's loaded. Okay. Kind of confused how this all works. I feel like it's not... Okay, hold on. There's gotta be... It's not, like, waiting long enough to actually... Or processing. Add a wait condition. has cargo? Is that gonna make it wait longer? Wait. Nope, that didn't do at all what I wanted to do. It's greater than, I don't know. Let's see if this fixes it. It's fine that she needs to, but you don't need to talk about it. Let's see if this... Okay, so wait. That didn't wait at all. What the hell? No, greater than 500. There we go. Okay, I had the thing backwards. Interrupts are conditions that can be added to schedules. Or configuration is shared globally between your trains and space platforms. And I also just realized wrong conditions. Item count is greater than, oh, let's do 600. Empty cargo. There we go, got it. So now it'll wait. 600 isn't even that much. I love that it shows a bar here. Yeah, that Discord link has been canceled. Sorry, planning dinner with a girlfriend. Okay, I do feel like I can probably boost this above 600. I don't know what my output is right now. No, I'm just gonna leave it at 600. 600 is a lot. No, the girlfriend. Not wife, not yet. Not that there's any reason for it. We just don't really care that much about marriage and stuff. And no kids. No kids forever. We got mad plates being made. Three? Let's do three. You need to move faster. kind of want to like kill one of these for a little bit. That'll work. Yeah, we're not doing kids, me and her. Not interested. More milk for you? Yeah, I suppose so. If you're happy with it, then I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, I need iron sticks. No, I still need copper cables. Alright, how can I better hold on, so we need to a lot of these are about to go down, that's fine. Oh, that's not powering them? What? There we go. I hope I installed those the right way. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, so full iron output. Oh, we got a new tutorial. Rail signals basic. Rail signal divides rails into blocks. Each locomotive will read the rail signs to prevent crashing into other trains. Okay. I feel like that kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, so we need to go continue. More iron plates. Why isn't this one feeding? Oh, because it doesn't have an output. There we go. They're all going, right? This one's not. This one's not. There we go. Now we have full output. At least of these machines right here. Oh, I need a bunch of stone. Okay, we're running out of iron over here, which is fine though. We got the iron, the main iron ore thing going now, so it's not a big deal if we lose that. I'm gonna hydrate beer. Hopefully that's okay with you. I do need to go AFK here soon to go feed my animals their dinner. I'm gonna go finish this train station first, and then we'll get to it. Oh, I see the problem here. Okay. If it's not one thing, it's another thing, you know? It's kind of how these games go. Because these haven't been outputting. So these haven't been outputting. So all this hasn't been outputting and research hasn't been getting done. Shit. Okay, should pick up though. Okay. All right, let's go fix these railways down here. Yes, I know, alarm. I gotta go feed my animals. Oops, running through trees and stuff. Oh wait, no, it's not even. It's power is what I need, actually. I'd assume they can go over power or over tracks, right, and not get hit by a train. I'm actually a little surprised my dog's not up here. Like, hey, come feed me. What are you doing? It's like, I'm like a half hour late now. God damn it. Just running into things. Think I'm drunk driving or something. Okay. That stuff's all repaired. Oh man, it's gonna take a lot to repair. I cannot wait till I get drones. I've seen other people play this and they had drones, and man, it looks so nice. these are all running. I do actually have extra miners. I think those are all messed up. Crap. Sucks. I'm not building a milking station, and I don't currently have a Discord link to give you. I killed the one I had last time you and Colonoscopy Guy were in the chat, and I just haven't bothered to remake it. If that'll work. Alright, so we need 2 more locomotives again. 2 more carts. Am I blind? Where are they? I am blind. They're right there. Need circuits. And iron plates. Always need them iron plates. Can never have enough of them. Oh, did I not get enough for 2? Dang it. We're so close. Do I really still not have enough? Okay, now can I afford it? I still can't. What? No. Oh, I need steel. I'm dumb. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need these right here. Okay. Locomotive right here. Oh, that was for the fuel. Now I get what that one was for. Fuel. Which I'm gonna have to redo that. Where does this one get fuel from? This side looks like an anthill, this game. Yeah, I mean, It's all about factory and logistics, factory building and logistics. And it does get a little involved, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm still learning. Believe it or not, this is a tutorial level. So it's a Jewish game? What does that mean? What does that have to do with logistics? It's like them running around the Diamond District of New York. Yeah, no. I don't entirely know what that means, but I don't think I agree with it. Alright, I need to take a quick break to go feed my animals, so I'm just going to leave this up. You guys can watch the automation in action. I'll be back in a few minutes. You hungry, kitty? All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry it took so long. All right, tool belt's done. So why can't this one has a station, but this one doesn't have a station? So I can't route it. So that's going to be part of the issues we're going to fix right now. Should put that right there. Defines your rail system into blocks, selling multiple trains. Train stop. I think I need that. Right here. Does that work? Is that right? Hold on. I think that's right. I need to go back to base though. So we got train stop right here. Is that one? Iron ore processing. Cool. Okay, so copper ore mine, copper ore processing, weight condition, has cargo. Oh no, let's do item count, copper greater than let's say 500 for right now, and then empty cargo processing. One catch, so I don't have anything fueling these. Well, they have fuel in them, so it'll go. So let's just send it. Oh, I already see a problem. I put this on backwards. MFK, Helen Keller, and Frank Whoopi Goldberg. That's a good question. Why does this one say confused? Cannot find path to destination. Man, I don't know. That's a good question. Probably Mary and Frank. Fuck Helen Keller. Kill Whoopi Goldberg. For no real reason in particular. Mostly don't want to marry Helen Keller because I don't want to have to deal with the day-to-day shit that being married to someone like that would probably entail. Dang it. I think I need some better brakes. Oh, hold on. It didn't do the name thing, did it? No, why did you close? Processing. Empty cargo. Alright, let's see if this works. I think this will work. I think we've got it. What do you mean she'd probably beat me? If she's dead, she ain't beating nothing. If anything, I think Anne Frank would beat me. She's hardy. Survived Holocaust. Okay, I got trains figured out. Took a little bit there, but I got it. I got it. Yeah, Ice, you got it. So much copper. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do solar panels. Did we already research solar? We didn't. Making that next. That is like the one button. I don't even know what I would change it to though. Are these are nothing. Controls. Oh, G works too? Oh yeah, that works. Enter does not make sense for that, but G I can roll with. Oh, I know who Whoopi Goldberg is. Like, no joke, I just watched Sister Act 2, like, last night, because it's one of my girlfriend's favorite movies. But I ain't scared of her with those eyebrows she got. Oh, well, the lack of eyebrows. If you don't know, if you haven't realized, she doesn't have eyebrows. In an agreement? Does anyone beat anyone in an agreement? It feels like an agreement is, well, an agreement. Alright, so trains are going. Now we need to load up the car with all the supplies, which I'm pretty sure means this is the last objective. I'm kind of tempted to just like call it here on this tutorial. You can copy paste between locomotives to copy schedule and color. You can copy paste between train stops, copy stop name and color. Lastly, you copy and paste between locomotive and train stop either way to copy color. How do we change color? Oh, here we go. I see it. Okay, it says use destination stop. So if I change to this color, so this is like copper, right? Whatever, that's fine. I don't care. Oh no, that's not the copper one. This is the steel one. And this is the copper one, which I'm actually probably gonna leave red. The trains are freaking fast. Yeah, these are just overloaded basically right now. Uh-oh, power's flickering again. Oh, that's not good. I like that effect though. There we go. Plenty of power. Plenty of power. Oops. Wrong ones. So are these boosted now? Do I have to do something? Or do I have to build faster ones? I don't see anything. I don't know. I don't understand how you beat the fuck out of someone in an agreement. If it's an agreement, like, does anything really happen? It's an agreement. I'd argue there's no fighting in an agreement. Oh. Amazon delivery just got dropped off. This game just doesn't play a lot of music. I actually had something planned for that. We'll turn off in-game music. I got some music right here. But yeah, the game doesn't play music consistently. So we'll play our own music. God, why is this so quiet though? Whatever, better than nothing. It's a YouTube video, but it's like legit quiet. Unless you want the Monster Cat music, I can put that on. No, I'm not retired. At this rate, I'll probably never be retired. Oh yeah, so we got another iron thing up here. Let's drive around a little bit. Just gotta make sure I don't run into anything, because this vehicle dies pretty quick if I start running into stuff. God, see, I just ran over like a stick and half my health's already gone. Okay, running into trees, not the way to go. Do I have any good money schemes going on? Nah. Should I? Probably. Oh my god, come on. No, what? Did that just unmake the car? Oh my god. I kind of hate that you can just accidentally unmake shit in all of a second. This is a fucking huge nest. There's so many of them. Okay, there's another one down. Oh, what the fuck did I run into? Oh my god. Another one down. Oh, I ran into the same rock again. Oh shit. I apparently can't avoid that thing. Okay, I can't avoid any rocks apparently. It's harder than it looks, guys. I'm killing this nest. Oh my god, so many respawned already. Actually, you know, I don't think I have the ammo to kill this nest.
Cat in the wall, eh? Okay, now you're talking my language.
What's up, Doctor? I don't think I'm gonna care about your name too much. Like, why would you even have that name, bro? Oh, there's another one right there. I just noticed. Okay, we need to go make more ammo. This is not gonna work. Ah, crap. Thank you for the follow, though. What is with you guys and your weird names the last few days? Oh, these are dead trees. I didn't even notice. Like, why would you want to hit your wife? She's your wife. I mean, the absurdity of the names makes me think it's the same person as Milk. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Oh my god. All right. Straight up, I'm real close to banning both of you guys. And I want to give you a warning, but I don't know if I should. Because, like, what is this dialogue? Who gives a shit about any of this? This is not what this channel's about. I guess it's on me to enforce that, huh? What's the ban for? Just talking about inappropriate shit. Not to mention, just for the record, it's my channel. I can ban you for any reason I want. It's workplace banter. Yeah, this isn't a place of work, though. Not for anyone except me, maybe. And what work's gonna allow you to talk about your milking your wife? Be real. Short of like Pornhub, maybe. Kind of totalitarian. Well, I gotta like control the chat because there's people who will leave because of the shit you guys are talking about. Maybe people who I want to have in the channel that aren't going to talk about fucking lactating tits and stuff. Which is a very trolly topic, too, by the way. Like, you realize that. There's no way you don't realize it. Like, that's exactly what you're doing, is trolling. Last one. Not to mention, I generally upload my playthroughs to YouTube. Not that I've uploaded these ones, 'cause I'm still in the tutorials, but I don't think YouTube would take too kindly to that kind of content. Oh, there's another one up there. I didn't even see it. Oh shit, I know exactly what. Wait, how did that run? Oh, I know how I ran out of fuel. Shit. The other one's gonna run out of fuel too if I don't top it up real quick. How would this one even need fuel? It's going the other way right now, isn't it? Apparently not. What? Why? Oops. You're a fan. You're on meth. Both of you carry up the ladder. It's impressive. I'm max out 7 right now. I want to hit 9 by the end of the season. Maybe. What's up, Robin Williams? How's it going? I just have it turned off at the... I am enjoying it. It's a lot. I'm actually pretty much at the end of the last tutorial mission right now. We're going to be starting to find the full game Probably tomorrow, because this took so long to do. I've also been getting a little sidetracked, so that doesn't help. I need to get coal into this thing, and I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Is that going to be close enough? I don't know. We're going to find out. Yeah, but this is my first time playing it, so still just kind of getting used to it and everything. I'm a big Satisfactory fan, so that's kind of where my interest in this game came from. Let's see if this fills the locomotive when it comes back. I don't know if it's going to work at this angle. It feels like probably not, or I might need to get it closer. It does seem like I could get it closer. Yeah, that's not working. There we go. That's working. I just had to get it closer. Okay.
You're so Ninja Turtles.
That
right
works.
now. Kind of are.
Yo, Sound with the big raid. What's up, man? That's funny. I went to look at your stream on my other monitor, and it's me because you raided me. Had a couple weird chatters in here just a minute ago. They're banned now. For now, until they load up different accounts, which I wouldn't be surprised, but we'll see. Still digging that game. How long am I trying to be on? Probably not much longer. I was going to try to finish this tutorial, but I think I'm pretty sure actually that I'm like right here at the end. And so I'm kind of thinking of just calling it and not finishing the last little stupid bit. It's Robin Williams. Well, one of them was named Dr. I Hit My Wife, which, in all honesty, the name alone is enough for me to ban. And the other one, admittedly, like, he wasn't really, I don't know. And so, anyways, this is context that's needed to say what I was about to say. The other one was named Milking My Wife Grace, who was in here yesterday and talks constantly about milking his wife and trying to get others to milk his wife, and the Doctor I Hit My Wife was kind of going in. They were talking about speeds of milk ejection. I don't know. It's just, yeah, whack's the perfect way to put it. And so yeah, they're banned now. Which honestly, the names, while I don't care for them, wouldn't bother me as much if they weren't just talking weird shit. And I'm pretty sure the milking guy has another friend named like Dr. Colonoscopy or something, who he hasn't been in here today, but he was in here with milking yesterday. I'm surprised he hasn't been here. quite possibly it could have been the same person that was Dr. I Hit My Wife, just a different account. I don't know. We're gonna have to be keeping an eye out for them for a while. Yeah, Sound was here when those other two guys were here yesterday, so he knows. Sound, you said you obviously dig the game, but you want to play more, but your ass has been hurting from sitting in this chair for so long. Don't you have just like a wooden chair, like a dining room chair? You need like a pad, dude. Yeah, it was kind of weird. You do? Oh, okay. It has cushions. Apparently not good enough cushions. Gotta get some like space microfiber padded stuff or something. I don't know. And a pillow on top, but it does nothing. The pillows, they do nothing. Yeah, memory foam. Thank you, Sloth. Oh, I can make solar panels. Nice. Well, that'll save me some time. Gonna stack 2 pillows tomorrow. Oh, you're setting up for a big gaming session tomorrow, huh? That's funny. How many hours are you trying to put in tomorrow? Oh, you're getting hit by the snowstorm tomorrow, dude. I've been hearing a lot about that. It's not going to be hitting me where I'm at, but I've been hearing tons. Thanks, Sloth. I haven't been slouching. You gonna try to put in like an all-day gaming session sound? Robin, I'm on the West Coast near Seattle. And good old Washington.
Cat in the wall, eh? Okay, now you're talking my language.
Can't help but notice the name right off the bat. What's up, white Jamaican wigga? Got quite the name. Oh man, solar panels build so slowly. Sound says it's gonna drop down to 10 to 18 degrees Fahrenheit Saturday. Fuck that. Are you supposed to get a bunch of snow? Like, what's the forecast say? Oh, Sunday's a snowstorm. Gotcha. Brand new account, huh, White? Wonder if you're related to any of the people I just banned. Chris Robin, your account's brand new too. So was Dr. I Hit My Wife. Suspicious. do I need? Oh, 250. That's way more than I need. I've used some Factorio. Why do you have your brothers and sisters building bikes in the factory on the island, huh? Why are the green research things going so slow all of a sudden? No, they're right here. What are we missing? Just take a long time is all. They're just slow. You upload that 8-hour Enfield VOD from yesterday. Took pretty much a total of 7 hours to export from the editor and upload. Yeah. Sounds about right, dude. Did you do any editing sound? Or you just kind of like re-encode it and set it up, send it to YouTube? You're in Canada, but you want to move to New York? Why do you want to move to New York? Have you lived there before? Just got the parts where you're going, like going to eat and bathroom duties. All right. Some good edits. How did you keep track of it? Did you just skim through the video until you saw you were like standing still? Or did you do something to keep track of it, like tagging or bookmarking? Robin, you want to get famous on TikTok? Feel like you can make good content there? Do you need to be in New York to do that though? Like, if you want to make content on TikTok, just start doing it now. You vividly remember the parts you were out for? Well, that's fair. That's one of the things I use the... there's a plugin for OBS called Info Writer. You've seen me hit the hotkeys. It's usually when I look down like this, so I'm hitting one of the hotkeys. That's a good way to keep track of it. Or if you stop and pause the game to talk to someone for a minute, or a few minutes, it's a good way to mark those things too. Oh, do I really want to wait for all this stupid stuff to build? Just so I can say, yay, I did it. I wonder if there's an achievement for finishing the tutorials. Maybe I should. Still have a video of when we played finals. Still gotta edit that. Yep. I feel that. I try not to let stuff get too backed up, but I've got 2 finals videos from the 15th and the 17th I still need to go through. Although the 17th one I think is like a late night one. It's pretty short. I have an Arc Raiders video from the 17th I need to go through. So I'm pretty sure I had a few good gunfights in that one. And I actually knocked off a couple of the newer recordings last night. What is up with these steel plates? Taking so long.
Cat in the wall, eh?
Those solar panels take forever.
Talking my language.
What's up? Thanks for the follow. I don't even want to say that name. Let me guess, a brand new account? Let's check. It was created 10 minutes ago. Your channel's about fashion and New York is Fashion Central. I mean, that's true. That's true. And yeah, it's definitely sus. I don't know if you guys know, Twitch actually monitors suspicious people, and it tells me. It literally marks your chat different and says monitored suspicious user. Just gonna throw that out there. More circuits. Why is this one not going? Oh, it's because they're all full. So they're not working. Pumped too short to TikTok. Thanks to memes clipped yesterday. Nice. It definitely goes a little bit faster, sound, the more you do it. But also the more you do it, the more you want to start doing better. At least for me, that's how it is. And then so it starts taking a long time again. More steel plates. Steel plates are so freaking slow. Can I make faster? I do have steel furnaces. Yeah, I should be using those. Why am I not using those? Oh my god, that's so much faster. Why have I been dealing with this my whole life? Whoops, too many. And good to hear you're pumping out content though, Sound. That's what's up. It's the way to do it. You know, even if you have an accent in real life, the words are still spelled the same. Will a train kill me? I kind of want to find out. I'm going to stand right here. And we'll see if I die. Hold on, let's save first. Think the train will kill me? Oh, not if it's out of fuel. How? I have fuel refills right... Oh my god. I want you to be banned. So I'm extremely sure you're the same person. I don't understand how it doesn't have fuel. It's definitely a choice, the Robin. It's definitely a choice. Okay, I need to see if these two are filling up the thing when it comes back. But I also still want to see if it'll kill me. I'm just gonna stand right here. Here it comes. Think I'm gonna die? Well, there you go. We learned something today, guys. I appreciate that. It's gonna be funnier when it happens when I'm like, why isn't this working? Do you not have power? No, you have power. Feed the fuel! Is this one working? That one's working. What's going on here? try this location. You DM me the short, yeah, I'll take a look at it. Probably once I finish up. I mean, I'm kind of at a lot of a hurry up and wait right now, but I can't believe how long this tutorial mission has taken. And I still got so far to go. Like, I still need to make another... I don't know, how many do I have right now? 16. So I still need, like, a little under 100 more solar panels. Steel plates, which I'm currently using for solar panels, so I'm just flying through those. This better feed the fuel. There we go, okay. No more running out of fuel. And then piercing rounds. Which I can't automate these things. Maybe I should automate some of these things. How do you win Factorio? Again, I haven't played it, so I could be mistaken. But my understanding is that you are ultimately trying to build like a spaceship to leave the planet. So there is an ending. It does you can keep going after that, because there's a DLC called Space Age. There's an add-on called Space Age where you go to different planets after taking the rocket ship. And you learn to exploit those planets, which is different. Which I'll admit, I thought there was going to be more of a storyline. I could be wrong. I guess maybe there is, and I just haven't picked it up yet. But I was hoping for a much more of a storyline. Storylines keep me engaged. Why don't you do it? Do the thing. I don't know why that's not feeding. I don't understand why it's not feeding. It should be. From everything I know about the game, it should be. Does it have to be off of a conveyor for some reason? Probably hope there's something. Why are you not feeding stuff? I don't understand what's going on. It's absolutely how it works.
Cat in the wall, eh? Okay, now you're talking my language.
What's up, Tyler Jones? Are you a new account? Let's find out. Appreciate the follows. Account created 1 minute ago. It's not suspicious at all. I suppose I appreciate the effort, but why? It's a more just interesting sound. And I mean, this guy hasn't said anything in particular, but all the other ones wanted my Discord so bad. Throbbing Williams, did you ever play Satisfactory? Negative. It's a fun game. Similar to this, but full 3D first-person shooter style view. It is technically a first-person shooter, but you don't get a gun for a while. You don't get it right away or anything like that. Spend most of your time playing CS2. Oh, okay. Just chilling. I installed CS2 when it came out to give it a try again, but I'm from the much, much earlier days of Counter-Strike, and it just doesn't really vibe with me anymore. I appreciate people are still into it. I like to watch Summit play it occasionally. It's a trash game. Your word's not mine, but I wouldn't disagree. It's so old school, the way it's built and the way things move and the way the guns behave and everything. But it's also still one of the most played games online, of all games online. So, you know. I appreciate watching people who are good at it. They would absolutely wreck me if I tried to play it nowadays. But I played it back in the betas before Valve bought it, when it was still just a mod. A long time ago. Literal 90s. Not even joking. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was definitely in the 90s. I remember the first time I saw it in a gaming cafe at a mall nearby. I just walked in to grab some game, and just like they had like 6 stations. I was watching guys play, and I was like, what the fuck is this? This game looks amazing. Ended up buying Half-Life. Downloading the mod, playing it at like 480p because that's the best my computer could do at the time. Some old, is it Compaq? It ended up becoming HP, but it was before HP bought Compaq. It was its own brand at the time. I don't even think they make Compaq anything anymore. I could be wrong. Let's see what Wikipedia says. Was an American information tech company. Yeah, so they're gone. Apparently it's still active outside of North America though. Man, that was a different time. That was a different time. But yeah, I put, shoot, I don't even know, probably thousands of hours into it back in the betas. And then kind of moved on from it. I don't remember what for. Probably Battlefield. I've always been a big Battlefield fan. And then I came back to it in 1.3 for a while. 1.2? It's been a while. I don't remember. And then a little bit with Source, when Counter-Strike Source came out. But it's never really hit for me the same way as it did back then. Those were good times. I literally had all of the computers in my school installed with Counter-Strike because I knew how to get around all the, like, I don't know, I guess you could call them like parental controls or just controls so students didn't fuck up the computers. They were like nothing back then. It was stupid easy. So I had it installed on a bunch of computers and we'd LAN play it. It was a lot of fun. I have played just a hair of DayZ. I bought Arma 2 and the expansion, whatever the crap it was called, because I hate Arma, to play DayZ. And I swear to God, like the week or two after I bought Arma to play the DayZ mod, they announced DayZ was going to be a standalone game. And I couldn't return Arma at that point because I'd already played enough hours that you can't return it. So I've always been kind of pissed about that. I've never gotten around to buying the actual DayZ game. And it doesn't go on sale very well, like very low price. It goes on sale, but it's like 10 bucks off. Like, I don't know. I feel like I already paid for Arma to play DayZ. I don't really want to buy it again. Watched a lot of it, though. I don't know if he still makes videos. There's this guy named Anarchy, I think. That was a mod for a bunch of DayZ servers. He had a whole bunch of really entertaining videos on YouTube of him, like, catching cheaters and stuff in DayZ servers. I think it was Anarchy HD. I don't know. Let me check. I don't even know if he's still around. Pretty sure I follow him, but I don't feel like I've seen any videos pop up in forever. Yeah, Anarchy. Oh, he does still release videos. I'm still subscribed. I don't know how I don't see him. This is the official Vanilla DayZ in 2026. He just released a video 4 days ago. No shit. My bad. He's still super active. I feel like I don't see his stuff in my subscription page. That's weird. But a lot of his old videos, yeah, he would just go around catching cheaters in DayZ servers. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to watch. You always mess with them, like making their guns do 0 damage. Or taking other loot off them and then engaging them. And all of a sudden they can't do anything because they don't have any weapons or any armor or anything. It's pretty funny. That being said, and while it's not a direct comparison, I was always more of a Rust player back in the day. It's been a while since I played it. It's updated a lot since I played it. There's a whole bunch of new stuff that I'm not familiar with, but I got super into Rust for a period of time. It's actually one I would like to get back into, but I would need, like, a group of people to play with. Most servers only allow groups of up to 4, clans, if you will, up to 4. And so I would, like, ideally want 2, if not 3 friends to play with that are going to be consistently online, that are down to raid and push other people's bases. Which I know, I don't think Vanilla DayZ had base building, but I know some of the modded servers did. That's really where I'm drawing my comparison. Otherwise, they're not that similar, besides just being shooters. Vanilla's fun but boring. Yeah. I mean, I'd probably enjoy it because I haven't put a lot of time into it. But I do know there's a lot of nice mods for that game. Which is great. I'm always a fan of mods. Why did the music stop? Oh, because we finished it. No comments for this song, this channel? Alright, whatever. Just realized this song from the end of the Summit 1G videos. Oh shit. You know, lately, if I'm playing a shooter, it's usually for the finals. Play a little bit of Arc Raiders here and there. Although I think I'm starting to kind of hit the end of my run with Arc Raiders for a little while until they make some major changes to the game. I wanted to get Battlefield 6, but never got around to it. And at this point, I feel like the player count's dwindling quickly. Oh man, I need steel plates for those two. That sucks. Oh, we got a ton of steel plates right there. That's what's up. We need 200 rounds of armor piercing. We're at 100. It's not too bad. What else do you play besides DayZ and Counter-Strike? Try this one more time. What is up with this? Can you not feed assembling machines or something? Why wouldn't you be able to do that? That seems weird. But it just doesn't want to. Long, maybe? I don't actually understand why this isn't working. So weird. Well, let's keep feeding them myself, I guess. Getting close. Just need another 28 solar panels. Another 100 armor piercing ammo, which is taking forever because I can't feed the machine for some reason. Squatch. What's up, man? Any tips on making money on Twitch? I don't know if I'm the right person to ask, man. Consistency, make content that you post on like YouTube and TikTok and other places. Be entertaining to a degree. But again, I don't know if I'm the person to ask. I don't know if I can qualify as someone who's, I mean, I make a little bit of money, but it's not much. I'm no burnt peanut. I mean, if you want to make money quick and big, do what Burnt Peanut does. High production value, big character, and stream like 60 to 80 hours a week. If you want to go big, quick, but also like making content's really bigger. Like Twitch is fine, and you can get to the point. First off, big disclaimer, I don't know what I'm talking about. I could be so wrong. Okay, so don't take this as like the facts. They're just the way I see it. You could get to the point on Twitch where you make a livable income. Like that's my long-term goal, is just to have a livable income If I can have even better than that, that'd be great. But if I could just have fun being on Twitch, making enough money that I don't have to work, that'd be great. That being said, people got to find you. And it's a very saturated market. And so just streaming isn't going to do it. Just streaming will not do it. Like, there's a chance. There's like a 0.01% chance that you'll get big that way. But the fact of the matter is people got to find you, let alone you being entertaining when they do find you. And so you got to make content. You got to release stuff on YouTube. You got to release stuff on TikTok. Honestly, everywhere you can, you should be releasing your content. But you also got to have content that's worth releasing. And I don't even know that I have content that's worth releasing. I release content, but maybe it sucks. I honestly don't know. It's up to the viewers to decide. But just streaming is more than likely not going to cut it. And I only speak English for record, so I can't understand all that. There's only no stream for 12 minutes. I don't even know what all that is. I mean, I was kind of guessing it was French, but it was like half French, half English, and then it went back to French in that one line he sent. But yeah, I mean, that's the long and short of it. Is just streaming. The chances of you getting anywhere are slim to none. That's just for anyone. You can get there eventually once you have a following. You can just stream. But the thing is that's the thing, is like even big streamers, big established streamers right now don't just stream. Or they have people working for them to do the other stuff that you would have to do right now because you don't have people to do that for you. Like, I have to make videos because I don't have people to do that for me. I can't afford to pay someone to do that for me. I look forward to the day where I can pay someone who loves to make videos to make my videos for me, and they'll get a cut, you know, whatever. But it's going to be a long ways off. But like, take any big name streamer, Burnt Peanut, Summit 1G, Asmongold, like they all pay editors to make their videos. And if they didn't make those videos, their numbers would fall. So I could be wrong. There's always that 1 in a million chance. Even if I'm right, there's always that 1 in a million chance that you just blow up. But the fact of the matter is it's unlikely that you'll ever make it just streaming. And you know, and make it is user definable. Like, what do you consider making it? Like, again, I would love to get to the point where I just don't have to do other work, where I can just make this my full-time job and I burn 40 to 50 to 60 hours a week doing it. Like, that'd be amazing. And still, like, have a decent income, have somewhat of a retirement, can afford some decent things in life. Not even anything crazy. I'm pretty low-key in life. I don't need crazy shit. What do I do for work right now? The main thing...
Okay, now you're talking my language.
Appreciate the follow, thank you. The main thing I do when jobs come up is screen printing, like printing on shirts like this. I have a whole screen printing setup in my basement so I can pump out. And I mean, it doesn't have to be shirts. It can be any clothes, but shirts are hands down the most common thing. So screen printing is what I do. I've done a little bit of 3D printing on the side for stuff. I used to do a bunch of photography, which I haven't been able to do lately, which I'd like to get back into for real estate agents. But mostly the screen printing, if anything. Do I sell merch? I don't currently, and I should, especially since I can make it in my basement. I very much appreciate the vote of support. It is something I need to look into, so the best I would tell you is to keep an eye out. Like, I have stickers with my logo on them, which, I mean, I could sell them separately, but really what I was hoping to do is when I sold, like, shirts and stuff, I would throw a sticker in there for funsies, because who doesn't like getting an extra sticker when they order a shirt or something? Can I make you a shirt special? What do you mean by special? Just make you a shirt, or, like, add something to it that's unique? Like, the logo I've designed, and it was designed with the ability for me to print it in mind. So I can print it. It's not currently set up to be printed. I would have to burn the frames and everything, but it can be done. It's again, I made it with the intention that I could print it onto garments as I saw fit. There's a little bit of prep work I'd have to do. Custom shirt. So here's the thing. I do screen printing, and screen printing basically is a no-go for one-off shirts. Can it be done? Yeah, it can be done. But because of the setup costs, doing all the setup for a singular shirt is generally not worth the value. Like, I'd have to charge you, like, depending on the design, I'd have to charge you anywhere between 40, actually probably more, probably like 60 at a minimum to $100 for the one shirt. Whereas if you were to order, say, like 30, it'd be like 120 bucks for all 30. You see what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of setup involved. There are, excuse me, there are types of printing where a one-off shirt's very easy to do. I just don't have those capabilities. Like, there's a form of t-shirt garment printing called direct-to-garment, which is where the shirt literally runs through what looks like basically a 3D, not a 3D, a regular printer. And they can print out one-offs super easy. It costs them almost nothing for a one-off because there's very little setup. I don't have access to that kind of technology, though. I have a screen printer where each color for the design is on a frame, and there's multiple frames on the head, and I do one color at a time to make the whole image. But that, like, if it's a 4-color print, which is the maximum I can do because it's a small setup, each color needs its own frame. Each frame with the emulsion it uses and the time it takes to process is roughly around $20 for the costs, which also includes like cleanup stuff, like pre and post op costs. And so really screen printing is not ideal for a singular shirt. Like, if you're willing to drop me like $100, I could probably do you a single, but do you want to pay $100 for a single shirt? Probably not, which I wouldn't blame you for. No one does. But you could find someone local who has a direct-to-garment printer that could pump out that same shirt for like $20, maybe less. It'd probably not be much less because they need to make their money, but does that make sense? Am I explaining that well enough? So can I do it? Yes. Is it worth your time, my time and your money? Probably not. That's why with screen printing, generally the minimum is 25 pieces, 25 units, 25 shirts, if you will. Otherwise, it's just not worth the time and effort and the money that we'd have to charge. But if you want to make like 25 shirts, because the thing is the screens are reusable. So, and not that I keep them around, but like if you order 25 shirts, let me put it this way. Every color is a layer, and I need as many layers, aka frames, as there are colors. So if there's a 4-color shirt, I need 4 frames that are preset for each color. But I can reuse those frames. They go for hundreds and hundreds of shirts, thousands if you do it correctly. I'm pretty sure I do it correctly. So it gets cheaper and cheaper the more shirts you order. So like I could set it up for my logo, which you can see on the Twitch page. And I could keep those frames around, and then I could pump those shirts out whenever I want. But I haven't done that yet, partly because I only have so many frames. And if I have jobs come up, I need to have those frames available for the jobs. Which is admittedly like I can get more frames, but that also costs money. It's just money. And there are some of these other merchandising sites where you can upload your logo and they'll put it on shirts and stuff for you, which is cheap. They use direct-to-garment, so it's not difficult for them to do. But that's also why they're cheap prints. They don't last long. I like screen printing because it lasts long. Like, I have screen printed shirts that are over a decade old, and they still look pretty good. They're not perfect. They're not as good as when I printed them, but like the image is still good. Like, this is a screen printed shirt using water-based ink, and it's probably, I don't know, it's my COVID shirt. I made it when COVID was happening, so it's probably like 3 years old, maybe 4 now at this point. And water-based is different. I normally use plastisol, which is another form of ink. Plastisol is a little more durable, but it has it's when you feel something on the shirt, it's called the hand. It's how the hand is. If it's soft, if it's heavy. Plastisol has a heavier hand, so you can feel it a little bit more on the shirt, like the print. Whereas this is water-based, so it kind of dyes the fabric, so you don't feel as much, but it also tends to fade a little bit quicker. And it's very difficult. Well, not difficult. It requires a bunch of extra steps if you want to print on a dark colored shirt. I know a lot about screen printing. If you want to know about screen printing, I can tell you all about it. And I can break it down for you and explain to you why and how things are the way they are. Did we finish the solar panels? Shit, I was not feeding it. I think we have enough though. Boom, done. Are we done? The thing up here went away. Engineer, I am ready to go. All right. We finished all the tutorials. The last one only took 5 hours and 8 minutes. Holy shit, that was a long tutorial. Hey, stop it. Oh no, I don't want to exit. This is back to main menu, right? Yeah. So yeah, screen printing. That's my main job right now, if you want to call it that. I won't lie, it's been slow for a while now. I need to get more jobs coming in. But my friend who does most of the job, does most of the getting the jobs part, has been very busy because he's been remodeling his house. See, am I out of beer? I'm out of beer. Water it is then. I was drinking some space dust. Space dust. I feel like I'm not enunciating stuff well today. I apologize. I am a little buzzed too, so if you want to blame it on that, you can, but really I think it's a me thing. Space dust is kind of my go-to when it's easy. Like everywhere around it here carries it, so if I go to any corner store anywhere, they got space dust. I really like Ninkasi. There's a Northwest IPA from Ninkasi that I really like, but it's harder to find. Not super hard, but it's not everywhere. Drinking Sing Tao? Am I saying that right? Oh, I'll look it up. I've never heard of it. It refers to both a major Chinese brewery and its flagship pale lager. Okay. Founded in 1903 by German settlers in China, known for its crisp, balanced flavor, light body, and refreshing taste. Made with Lao Shan spring water. I've never heard of it, but I see it. I know what to look for now. It looks like it's probably going to be a specialty beer, so I might need to go to like a Bevmo or something that carries a lot more, like a wider range of drinks to find it. What happened? Music like lag there? That was weird. Yeah, sorry, Sloth. Still no cat cam. When I have the money, actually, I've been seeing there's a company, if you're not aware, called El Gato that makes a lot of streaming peripherals, and they have a face cam that I would like to get because of like the way the lenses are in it. I like a lot, and they've been really cheap on like Facebook Marketplace and stuff lately. So I want to get one of those to replace this cam, and I want to make this cam the cat cam when I do that. which I would like to do in the next few months, but it all comes down to finding the money for it. It's extremely low priority because I have a cam, so other things keep taking our priority. Yeah, Elgato's good stuff. I also want to get one of their capture cards so I can set up a second PC with some parts I have lying around, and that PC will do all the streaming, ideally using the processor for the video encoding instead of the video card, because it'll look better for you guys. Plus it'll make games run better on my computer that plays the games. But I'm gonna need a capture card, but I'm planning to get an Elgato capture card too. It's long-term goals. Those also are surprisingly cheap on Facebook Marketplace. Still some money, but they're like more than half off because there's always so many people that are dropping out of streaming. So they bought all this gear and now they don't need it. But I need something better than the base model because I needed to pass through high frame rates because I play at a higher frame rate than 60. I don't care about recording at 60. I can only stream at 60, but I do play at a higher 60, so it needs the pass-through feed needs to be at least 160, or at least 144. But my monitor is technically 165 hertz, so I would like to match that if possible. But hopefully I'm going to get a little, like I have a family thing that's going down that might end up with me getting a little bit of money. I don't know how much money. It's not going to be crazy. Might just be like a few $100, but that would be enough for me to get the face cam and the capture card and ideally a stream deck if I can get one all off Facebook Marketplace, get them all secondhand. But we'll see. It's a thing that's been in process for a long time, and like literally months. And so I'm just kind of in the waiting period. I can't do anything to make it go faster, and for all I know, it could end up only being $20. So I'm trying not to think about it too much. We'll see what it is when it happens, if it happens. Like at this point with the cost of technology, like memory and GPUs and stuff, I'm just happy to have the system I have. And luckily I can single PC stream. So, you know, I'm just happy to have what I have. Because I'm not going to be able to afford to upgrade it anytime in the near future. So fingers crossed nothing fucking stops working and breaks. Make sure there's enough money left over for Taco Bell. Oh, you got it. Luckily, Taco Bell's cheap. $10. I can get what I want. That's all I need. Truth be told, I haven't even been eating Taco Bell much lately because we've been trying to save money. So we've been making tacos at home, which the tacos we made earlier this week were fan-fucking-tastic. Like we made double-decker tacos. And I ate them like 3 days in a row with the leftovers. I love this logo screen and all its scenes. See, look at the drones. That's what I want. These drones just build shit for you. That's what I'm looking forward to. And get all the monotonous crap out of the way. Anyways, I think it's that time. I think I'm probably going to log off for now. I was about to say head to bed. I'm totally not heading to bed. I don't know why I was thinking of saying that. I'm going to log off and go prepare for dinner. My girlfriend's making spaghetti right now, which I'm super stoked for. Yeah, feel free to check in, Robin. I'll look into getting it done. Or making it available to you. Yeah, have a good night, Sloth. There's a very low chance I might be on again later for some finals, like much later. So we'll see. Oh my God, it's already 9. I probably shouldn't be, so don't bet on it. But maybe I'll see you online later and we can knock out a few games or something. But thanks for everyone else that's been hanging out. Robin Williams, it's quite the name. Appreciate you kicking it. I will be back on tomorrow for probably Arc Raiders. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards now. I might do a little Factorio, but I'm kind of thinking I'm going to wait and start the official single-player campaign next week. And for those that don't know, I generally don't stream Sundays or Mondays. And I definitely won't be this week because I'm going out of the state. But even like when I'm not going on vacation, and it's not even vacation, I'm just catching up with family. I'm usually catching up on recordings, house chores, work, whatever on Sundays and Mondays. So if you miss tomorrow, I'll be back Tuesday. And we'll probably be starting Factorio, the full single-player playthrough on Tuesday. That's my plan. And Arc Raiders tomorrow, Saturday. And yeah, I think that's everything. Thanks for everyone that's followed. Hope you've been having a good time. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.